Everybody. Well, hello, everybody. Is a One True Jimmer live on YouTube. The game is SnowRunner. What are we doing? We're going to be using a white Western Star to do the run, but not this one. We're going to pick up the old school Western, and we're going to have a little fun with it. Now, as I'm trying to talk to you, I'm setting up the chat. So, all apologies, because sometimes I just can't do two things at once, even though I am ADHD. Really, seriously, truly. Just clicking buttons now. Clicking buttons, and there we go. Oh, look, chat is now set up, and it is working. I can hear my breathing, which means turn that mic out that way, because this mic is super fucking sensitive. It is. This thing can pick up a fucking flea farting from 200 miles away. It is fucking insane. Yeah. Okay. I have to take my headset off and check the power source for my because it looks like it's not working. Perfect. Got it fixed. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Now we have things going on that need to be going on. So what we're gonna do is back this up to a sturdier location. Detach, recover, leave garage, and go park this stallion somewhere. Befitting of an animal of its integrity. Yes, yes. You know what? I do not like the way that is, that Mercedes is all out of whack, man. We cannot be having that. Okay. So we got all this going, and then we're gonna go into garage. Honestly, I wish you could just hover over it like that. You know what I mean? Into garage. And just click on it. But it won't work like that. You see what I'm saying? So we gotta do things the old-fashioned way. Okay, truck store. Going to off-road. As you can see, we have plenty of vehicles we could use. But the white Western Star is... Oh, is that a heavy? I don't think it is. I'm seeing Western Stars there. I mean, there's a Fleet Star. Boy, we haven't used that in a hot minute, but it's because they don't have mud tires. It irritates me. It does. They should allow these to have mud tires. As you can see, I already have 2 of them. We could import one, but I don't know where the hell the other ones are at. So let's, I don't need to buy a third. If I already have two, we're going to go check and see. Is it in Washington, maybe? As you can see, I have a lot of vehicles spread out, dude. And I mean everywhere. This is Astros. Oh. Tetra D. Nope. Mac Defense. 52X Rod Grand. I really need to give this thing a chance more. The 440 Buddy. I really do. I need to give that one a chance too. So we're going to click on that one and we're going to bring that over too. Okay, then we got to go to the garage to pick that up. We haven't used that in a hot moment. And that one needs it needs its chance. I haven't really used that a lot. I did in that map, but I think maybe I did. Actually, I really didn't use it a lot in that map. I used it like once or twice. So we're going to go over there. We're going to grab that one too, because we can do some more work with that, because that should be a decent log hauler. Like I said, I like to give trucks a chance, you know? I give them a chance, dude, before I just start talking a lot of shit about them. I mean, I try to give them their due, you know? I give them multiple chances. But there are some shit sandwich trucks that in certain maps are just god-awful, but great in others, so... You know, until it proves that, it isn't worth it in any store, I usually don't talk a lot of shit about them, so... Yeah, as you can see, like I said, I have a lot of trucks here. A lot of trucks here. But we're going to take this one to use for a different time. To give it a chance in this new map and see how this one will do, but not today. I'm just getting it over there, so bear in mind this is just something I got to do for a future episode. We're gonna do an episode using the Buddy, and we're gonna give it its due. We're gonna give it a go, you know, because in this map, the Washington map it was in, it was awful. It tipped on like everything, on a popcorn part, a blade of grass. It was horrible. So we're doing that. What we're doing is we're looking for a second truck that I had. Quebec. Oh, no, that's a Barone, Mac Defense. No, it isn't in that one. Is it in Austria? I might have one in Austria, actually. Yeah, right there. So let's get that picked up, and this is the White Western Star that we're going to be using today. But we got to go pick it up. I'm not going to buy a new one when I already have two in inventory. I have one in Michigan, one here. And I just didn't feel like going to Michigan. I had bought this one. I was like, okay, I just don't feel like going over and retaining it, and yada yada, and have to put it back, blah blah blah. So what I usually do is I put it, you know, where it needs to go. Unterfeld. It's Unterfeld, yes. He likes to rub the lotion on his potatoes. They call it butter. And helping you to eat a french fries. Global map. Let's take a look. See here. Yep. I need that one. Thank you. Here we go. And recover. Pick out. Retain. Okay, back to map. Back to Zerdonia. I'm just kidding. Zerdania. Is it Zerdania? Zerdania? Maybe it's Zerdania. Daspadania, you know? Zerdania. It's probably Zerdania. But let's get there. Let's get in the garage. Let's get it out. Let's see what we need to do to it. You and your group will be moved to a chosen region. Super duper. Zerdanian Valley in Zerdania. Wow, they really work hard at, you know, naming things. Zerdania and Zerdania Valley. Okay, truck storage. Looks like I might have to move a curtain over there. We're getting at that time of day where my TV's getting blocked by beautiful sunlight, which kind of bums me out because I do like to play with some sunshine on my shoulders. Because, you know, John Denver said it right. Sunshine on my shoulders makes me happy. You know what I'm saying? It does. There we go. Now I can see my screen. Okay. Back to a garage. Back to garage to get the truck going. And then here we go. Now let's we're gonna scope it out here. Make sure all the okay, that's set up the way I like. It's got raised, awesome. Tires. We're gonna take a look. See here. We got to get some better tires. Okay. Okay, wedge cap is up. Good. Everything there. Let's see what, I don't know if it has the large or the, okay, it is saddle low. Do we have... Okay, we got that. Looking for fuel options here. If you put the cabin protector on, the crane moves back a little bit. Instead of it being right there on the truck, it actually makes it more useful because that pushes it back further to where it'll actually reach further into the trailer. So yeah, we'll have that on there. Rims. Exhaust is stock. Outrolled. It's too bad they didn't give you twins. I would like the twin outrolled like that. That'd be kind of cool. Rim. That's rim 1. Take a look at the back rim. Okay. Trying to give it the old school look rims, you know what I mean? These are what we're most likely on it. What's going on, Mr. Man? He's like, oh, I'm going to open your curtains now, Dad. It has to be done. I'm a puppy. I'm going to look outside and bark. Scare the shit out of everybody, including yourself and the people watching. Because, I mean, he's a dog. That's what he does. You know what? We'll leave those for now, I guess. I kind of don't like them. I mean, they're alright, but I just, you know, I'm down for the old school look. I truly am. We're going to take this. This is what we're going to use. Yes, this makes it look like as original as you can get it right here. Change some code. Oh. What's the DLC on this? I forgot. Just a little smoke. You know what? We'll go with this. Yeah. Just in case we run out of gas. Do we have it? We do have it, but I ain't gonna use it if I don't have to. I'm that guy. I don't like using that if I don't have to. Here we go. Let's get to daylight and get on. What are we getting on? You know what? We're going to get rid of that snorkel. It don't need it. We're going to get rid of that. That thing, I mean, I understand it for big rivers, but we're not going to use it for that. We're going to use the original. There we go. It's a throwback. Do, do. I'm gonna mute the mic to prevent the dog from barking and freaking anybody out because he likes to bark when he's watching out the front window. Okay, let's see what new and more fun missions we can use this on. Get to a time where you can see, of course. Ooh, that is actually kind of a beauty shot right there. I'm gonna take a picture of that. Bam. That could be the thumbnail. Oh yeah. Okay. Contractiosos. We are out. We have done it. All of Zerdania's administration stuff is done. Okay, now for the Zonophobia foods. Oh. As you can see, we've got a fervent. What is this? Here, our plants survived the drought. The water's back on. Still weak. We urgently need fertilizer to revive them and get the farm's harvest back on track. Can you help us get the supplies before it's too late? You know what? I think we'll do this mission. Okay, they want us to go back, which is not a problem. Not a problem. We're just gonna drive right through here. See, I know how to make driveways too. We're here. Okay, our refuel's way over there. So we could go this way to hit the gas station. That is a lot of unnecessary mud holes. It is really cabbage over there, I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry, my son was telling me he was leaving for a birthday party. I need to make sure what vehicle he got in, who with, yada yada. You know, things a parent would do. At least a smart one. Okay, we needed consumables times 2. Whoever made that area right there, boy, he really hated truck drivers. He's like, I'm gonna pack this motherfucker full of shit to make it the most difficult you can to get in and out. Yeah, he did. A hater. Okay. We're gonna turn the truck off. I will be back momentarily. So, oh, as you can hear, I'm farting. Things gotta happen, you know, because I'm old and I'm farting, and things gotta happen. I mean, honestly, going this way would truly, you know what? We'll do it anyway. Who cares? I mean, we could have just took the road. I can just back up in there and then, like, you know, flip around here, go back through and go the fast way, which would be this, but I highly doubt it. So we're gonna go this route right through here. Try to, at least, through here. I think right here is where we're gonna have the issue, and I might roll right through here, because it is a real son of a gun through here, but we got no choice, because the food's gotta be delivered. waiting for you. He's a blender. He blends into there. That's the beauty of a European Dovey. You don't see him in the dark. Ah, yes. Let's get to it. What's up? Okay. Let's see here. Gonna have to go through this way. Yep. Or we could go a more dangerous route. I think we'll go this way. Yeah. So let's make a little map here. How is it going at it? I'm gonna go in here and we're gonna try to make it through here if at all possible. I don't see a likelihood of failure, and we'll see what's going on. A lot of roll points here. But, you know, I think we can make her. You know, with a little bit of elbow grease and some time. And hopefully fuel. You know what? I think we might be able to fit through here. There we go. Trip plan. Four subscribers left, and you will have... Sorry, let me take a moment and read what you said here. Take a look. Let me take a look. Take a look. See here. 4 subscribers left, and you will have 400. Epic. Epic, man. That's awesome. Thank you, guys. Yeah, that would be awesome. Heck yeah. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's get it up to 400. We can do it. We can do it. There we go. Heck yeah, let's get to 400. Let's get 400. Let us get to 400. We can do it. I have faith in you, chat. We got it. We're gonna get 400 today. It's gonna be a celebration. Whoa! Woo! Woo! Oh my Lord! Baby Jesus, help me get through it. Put it on autopilot. Just kidding. But seriously, you know, I'm gonna be driving this thing through a lot of, you know, ain't no denying. This is a very, very nasty territory. let's go, Crispy. Let's get it, buddy. Let's get us to 400. Let's get it to 400. We got this. Got this, folks. Get it to 400. Push it over the line. Oh, yeah. We reach 400, and I'll tell you what we'll do. I was going to call it good after this contract. If we get to 400, I will roll as many contracts as I possibly can today. How about that? Just a big old long stream. Let's get it to 400. Get it to 400, and we're going to push this thing till I can't do it no more. Till I'm mentally exhausted and broken. Let's see if we can get it. It says they need hay bales. Look at that. Or no, it's fertilizer. I was about to say, I thought this one, I was looking at a task before that had hay bales. I was like, man, they have hay bales everywhere here. Okay, we need to bring a fuel truck out. I think we need to bring a fuel truck out. What do you all think? I don't think this is going to happen without a fuel truck. Let's get you some sunshine. There we go. Let's take a look, see here. Fertilizer. Okay, so dropping there. I have no idea where fertilizer is. Am I, Oh, is it in the valley? Is it in the valley of fallen rocks? You know, Ansel, I love you, puppy, but man, sometimes you can really hurt an old man's back. Where'd you go, boy? Where'd you go, puppy? Let's see here. We got to look and see. I think it might be over here. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, my Lord. It is way over here. No. Man, that is a long... Yeah, we're definitely going to have to... We're going to have to get some... We're going to have to get a fuel truck. We are going to have to get a fuel truck. Maybe, if I'm lucky, we can make it back over to the trailer... And we can get in through that way, but honestly, the quickest route to get to that fertilizer would be to take this road and then come in through here. And this is some really in the cabbage stuff. It's going to be an interesting trip, that is for sure. I might switch out to the 6-slot trailer. I doubt it. Considering the weight of that trailer would probably bog the engine down to complete dead. So we might have to stick with this 5-slot, but we're going to need a fuel truck. Let's take a look at this here. Let's see what we got here. I believe we have a Mercedes over here already that has a fuel trailer, and I think it is a 4-slot. And, yeah, we can take that over and pick up that fertilizer. Yeah, we'll grab the fertilizer with this and do a drop-in hook where I load it here, and then we'll take it to the map and then have the... We'll have the Western grab it. So we're going to use this and get the fertilizer because it's already here. And we're going to take and go over to the map. I'll show you in a moment what we're going to work on. The intention is to grab all 4 fertilizer with this. We'll show you what my plan is. We're going to have to take this truck to track. We're going to ride it all the way down to here. We're going to jump off, come in, load up, flip around, come back, hit the tracks, come all the way back. And I usually, come all the way back through to here. Take this here, take the shortcut down, take the other shortcut down here. Then we're going to drive over. We're going to come out, we're going to drop there, which is going to take us all the way to where we went out with the Western. And we'll do a drop and hook at the yard right here. As you can see, right here is where we'll come out. And then we'll take this, we'll come over, and we'll bring it through. We'll fuel up. And we'll drive this bad boy right over to here, to the food processing plant. We'll drop the trailer here. We'll take our Western. We'll come back up here. Drop our 5 log, or our 5 off right here, our 5 slot. Come up, hook up to the 3 slot and grab that. And then we'll flip around and go back through again. And do the full delivery. We'll load everything into the 5 slot. We won't do a drop and hook. What we'll do is we'll just unload. So that is the plan. Awesome. Thank you, Nathan. Thank you for letting me know. Awesome, awesome. Two more, man. We hit 400. This old fart is going to keep streaming, man, as long as he can go. We're going to see if we can knock out all the contracts. We'll do what we can. I'll push myself. Of course, there'll be a little break, but not much. You know, something to probably get a little, you know, a drink here and there. Let's go. Let's go. We can do it, chat. We can do it. Oh, you stinky dog. Oh, dude, my Dobie just farted. Oh, you disgusting creature. Oh, my Lord. Oh, what did you eat, bro? I'm just kidding. I know what he ate. Oh, but it still stinks ungodly. Yeah, well, this is what happens when you're, you know, your dog farts and it knocks out all your senses. Oh, that's a horrible dog. You are so smelly, little buddy. That's awesome, Crispy. Let's get it, bud. We can do it. Push him across the line, Crispy. We got Crispy in the house. Love you all, I do. Let's get it. Let's get that 400. Heck yeah. That'll be the goal. The goal is when you hit 400, I will do as many contracts as I possibly can. We'll say I'll roll this bad boy. It's what? Almost 1 o'clock right now. I'll roll this bad boy till probably 8 or 9 o'clock tonight. That's over 12 hours. At a 12-hour stream. Oh, well, looks like an old part's gonna be doing a 12-hour. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, there it is. Look at that. Isn't that a beauty? That's beauty, eh? Let's take a look, see. Let's take a look, see where we at. Where we at? I want to make sure here. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. 393 subs. 393. We need 6 more to go. Or 7 more to go, sorry. 7 more. We need 7 more people. 7 more. Looking at my numbers right now. Says I need 7. We hit that 7. And we'll roll from the point that the 7's at and do a 12. That is fair. Planned on streaming just a couple of the contracts, but hey, like I said, if we hit the 400, we'll do it. Why do I keep going this way? Like, I don't understand why I keep doing that. Maybe it's because I just want to rock crawl, and that seems about the understanding. got no sound. Where we at, chat? Where we at? Did we make it to 400 yet? Nice. Shasha. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yo. You're gonna hold back, man. We're gonna push it to the limit. The limit. Trying to get that to move over a skosh, but it don't look like it wanna. This thing is about ready to fall off. We're gonna fix it when we get up over here. Yes, yes. Blah, blah, blah. Tried to use the wall to do it, but it didn't. I couldn't get close enough. My dog is very active. What are you scouting out now, bud? What you seeing? Last night he went out on patrol and caught somebody over in the neighbor's yard. Chased him off the property. I didn't see him or hear him. He was right behind him. And then when I seen the flashlight, I gave the command. Told him, take chase. Off he went. He was on him. Chased him off the property. You're a good boy. You're a good dog. My dog is a super genius. Half the time I don't even have to tell him commands. He just looks at me and I'll give him a hand so I go, he can do that too. He's one of those dogs. So what you see what I'm going to do is I'm going to park up here, right here. We're going to take the Western Star, and we're going to go around and come up, refuel, grab our load. We're going to go back down in. I just did not feel like going all the way through all this crap again. We'll just go through here. We'll set up, and he'll have a fuel point right here with it. So that's what we're doing. Nice. Speaking of fuel. Uh, 13 gallons should be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. That's AGL. I'm not using AGL. Ansel, lay down. You're being annoying. I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to butter me up to go out and play with you. I know exactly what you're doing. He's like, oh, lay down and behave, Dad. It's a good boy. That's my good boy. What's up, Sullivan? Where are we at on subscriptions? We at 400 yet? We broke 400 yet? We at 400 subs yet? I need to know, chat. Let a man know. Okay, let's see where we're at here. So we need to go to the road over here. So we're gonna take a right, and we're gonna go that way and pick up our load. Doing a transfer. Yes, yes! This thing is beauty, eh? Ooh. Walking on the razor's edge. Oh my god, this thing is going crazy. It is going crazy. I got somebody waving at me real quick, so I need to go see what's going on. There's family in need of communication. So give me a hot second. We'll park up over here around this corner. And we will see what the hell is going on. because everybody loves to do this when I'm streaming. It's like it's boundaries, no boundaries. No. Oh, no. We're not going outside, dude. He is trying so hard. I know what you're trying. It ain't working. It ain't gonna work. Okay, so what were you eating, Mom? What were you eating? Oh. What was I eating? I don't think wild meat. Okay, we're gonna let the dog out. He is just not gonna leave me alone until it happens. Come on. Come on. Let's go. From the fucking the Greek place. They have meat. It's meat and rice. It's basically what it is. Oh. And let's check it out. Let's get in the chat. There we go. They're back in. Okay, here we go. Ansel? What you doing? Love you, be safe.
Love you.
Ansel, down. Down. Stay. Good boy. That's a good boy. Okay. That's a good boy. Don't chew on the mic. No. No. We do not chew on the mic. I love you too. We do not chew on the mic. No. You goofy baby. You goofy baby puppy. Well, he's not really a baby anymore. He's getting close to, I think he's almost 8 months old. He's getting there though. He's a big boy. 100-pounder at 8 months old. That's a big dog, dude. Ain't no denying that. He is a big boy. I don't know about you all, but when you see an 8-month-old European Doberman that's 100 pounds, you tend to be like, wow, you know, because it is. It's amazing. He's a big boy. He's my big boy. Yes, he is. Lightning fast. I mean, just so smart. Can't ask for a better dog. A lot of people are like, European Dobermans are dangerous and they attack their owners. No, they don't. Bullshit. They do not. I can tell you that 100% equivocally, they will never attack an owner. They are too busy cuddling next to you and never leaving your side. The only way you get a bad dog is if you're a bad owner. This dog is my buddy. He is my buddy, aren't ya? My best friend. One of my best friends. We do everything together, me and this dog. We have good times. We play out in the yard. He patrols my property. He protects the family. Protects the neighbors. Everybody around loves this dog. They know. They know he's a champion. And he is. He's from a champion bloodline. And he is registered. He's gonna be getting studded out pretty soon. Yes, he is. He's gonna be my big boy. Gonna go making me some of them Benjamins. Get a few of his puppies, which is awesome. Gonna have little Ansel Juniors running around with daddy. Yeah. Hopefully this year I'll be able to get everything set up to where we can stud him out, but I'm not. I mean, I am a hardcore on who I'm going to have my dog for a few months to stud, and I mean very, very picky. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Oh, who's a good boy? You snuggling with Daddy? Yeah. Good boy. My handsome boy. Yeah. Dad loves you. Good boy. Service spare parts. Medium pipes. Boy, this mission is a long one. Calm her down. Simmer down now. Simmer down now. My good boy. Yeah. I'm telling you, dude, he will not leave my side. It's annoying sometimes because he wants to play, and I don't want him to think that I'm upset with him when I'm not. But he does. He will push for playtime, like all day long. He thinks that all day is playtime. He's got boundaries. I have boundaries set, so he's pretty good at knowing what's happening. When I stream, he likes to just get up here next to me and cuddle, and he knows it's the controller, and tries to eat my mic. He don't chew on it, he just noses it. He has a good time, though. He's a good boy. He knows he's my good boy. Okay. Got 3 service spare parts here. We're gonna need to pick that up first. And I think with that we'll be able to fit 2 and carry 1 on the service. So we do got to get a fuel tanker over here. That is a must. So we do have like 2 options to get in this way, which is really not a good way to go. This way is another one that's hardcore, but we'll get there. We will get there. Trying to see if I can just go right through here and avoid all that altogether. I think somebody thought like me before, because at least a Deb. That is a big mud hole. These are 47-inch tires. So that's 47 inches of mud hole right there. Oh, you stinky, stinky dog. Woo! Oh! Everybody's like, oh, we got this digestion mix blend that's good for dog. Yeah, bullshit, dude. It don't matter what you feed Adobe, dude. Them motherfuckers gonna fart, and they gonna stink, dude. We took him to the vet, got all this different, dude. We spent $1,000 getting this dog on a good diet that supposedly is perfect for him, and he is still fucking stinking. We're like, well, he doesn't have any serious digestion issues, so I would just suggest getting this and this dog food or this dog food. And I'm like, okay, no problem. But why is he still farting and stinking god awful like? That is my question. Doobity-blam yells, yes! I was just making sure. Ah! So I was right. Haha, motherfucker. Oh, isn't that lovely? That is just lovely. Yes, yes! I am he who is a super genius! Excellent. So everything is packed. As you can see. Because for some weird reason, that the medium pipes are just a tiny bit longer from a 2 slot, so you can't do it. But yet you can still fit all of this in there, so that's what I'm doing. We are low on the petrolino. We need to get a refueler. I think it's this one. You know what? You know what? I have a great truck that would be perfect for this. Oh yeah. If it would give me a smaller one, that would be even better. But you know what? Beggars can't be choosers. I want to see its off-road ability as a tanker. I want to see how top-heavy it is. Well, if it didn't roll there, then it ain't gonna roll very easily. You know what? This doesn't do half bad off-road. Excuse me. Told you. Deluxe model off-roader, dude. Now you see why I'm not taking the trailer this way? Like, not happening. But we need a fuel source out here, so... Allergies are kicking today. See, most people would go slow and do it smart. Not this guy. Oh, Jesus. I don't care. That was some funny shit right there, bro. That was some funny shit right there. I was waiting to see if it would nose stall and just be like that. And I'm like, okay, we can do that. Yeah. Well, it's here. The fuel source is there, so we're good. Now, we got everything strapped in except for that one. It all fits. Like I said, you can see the whole load fits and it would fit properly, but just for some weird reason, it won't let it. And there's no way that's coming out of the back of this truck unstrapped, so I'm not overly concerned about that. I have very, very few concerns of that not coming out. This is a very heavy load though, and it is putting its toll on this truck. Walking on the razor's edge. You see, it ain't coming out. It can try, but it's gonna fail. I went too fast. I should have went slower. Truck's going over. That's kind of a bummer too. I was hoping to go this way because it was going to be really hard to get up and around through here. Like, let me show you why. This right here. This here is a nightmare. See, I was trying to come up to where we could go here and try to straight shoot it right there. That's where this becomes an issue. But that's okay. We got a recovery truck. We have recovery trucks just for such an emergency. Where is it? Where is the Ziggy? Ah, there it is. Yeah, see? We have a recovery truck for just such an emergency. Way to trample me, dog. How did they do? Does it look good?
Yeah, they actually had a couple. I like that they had pictures.
1 second, everybody. We failed. Womp, 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 womp. Maybe I should have tried to have gone up that way. Like this way. Right here. Went up here. And then turned. Oh, that is, that's just horrible. We have no choice but a recovery on that one. You see how, yeah, now you see why I don't like fucking about over there. It's a very treacherous area, dude. With a 5 slot, yeah, it's just... You're not doing it easily. We're gonna have to flip the recovery vehicle over, drive it out of the way, try to flip everything over and load the trailer, and then drive the trailer out by some act of God. But this is why y'all watch me, because I try shit nobody else does, and if it fails, it fails. You don't get away from that sushi. Dude. Okay. Okay, so it lets me pack it like that. Okay, 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 okay. We got ourselves in a rather sticky situation here. Yes, we did. We got it! Okay, now we gotta try to winch our little buddy over there that helped us get this guy unstuck. Because he flipped being a hero trying to get this big old boy out of there. And he did. He got it done. And then I sandwiched that bad boy and screwed her up again. Why is the fucking wheels turning on that? Oh, well, we're just gonna drive away. There we go. Now the recovery vehicle is saved. We are good to go. There we go. Like I said, man, we're gonna work for it. We're going uphill with a seriously heavy load right now. That trailer is buried down in that mud right now. Yeah, this isn't exactly, you know, a Sunday drive stockpile right here. This is a, we'll get you moving. Like, this is 47 inches of tires and 50 inches deep of mud. So, I mean, just so you understand what we're driving through here. This is not what you want to be in. Especially using this old dog. You know what? Fuck it. We have a truck. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit. Hell yeah, dude. Alright. Sha-sha. We got that. We have that long chassis. See, that long chassis made that possible. do do. Boo do do. Alright! That is a lot of cash. Alright. Mama told me when I was young, come sit beside me, my only son. And listen closely to what I say. Alright, let us see. Did we hit 400? Did we hit 400 subscribers? Let us look. Did we hit? Did we hit? 5 likes, 1 viewer. I like how it says 1 viewer right now, but I had a lot more than that. More. Holy shit, we did it. We hit 401 subscribers. Gonna do a 12-hour. Holy shnikes. Well, this is what we're gonna do. Yup. Ah, yeah. Oh, yeah. We'll be going at this for a hot minute now. Yeah. Gift from the sun practice. Okay. Hey, Bill. Hey, Bill. Hey, what's going on, Tater? What's going on, Tater? Man, I'm gonna tell you what. I don't even know how long this stream been running, but I got to do a 12-hour now. So you're gonna be enjoying a lot of me towing a lot of contracts. Let me see. How long has this been running? How long has this been running? Easy way is reverse to try. Oh God, we're already at 4 hours. I got 8 more hours to go. So let's take a look here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 o'clock. We're gonna be going all the way till 11 p.m. doing contracts. Celebrate that 400 subs. Yeah. 400, man. I'm telling you, fantastic. Having fun with y'all. It is good stuff. I do not mind. So how is the audio, Tater? Since you're logged in here. How is the audio? Is everything okay on the stream on your end? Audio good? Everything going decent? Saddle high required. It's good. Oh, fantastic. That's what I like to hear. Because I got this mic like shoved way out of the way because it really, really can pick up stuff. Excuse me. Transformer Valley of the Fallen Rocks. Oh. You know, maybe we won't do that one. What's this one? Oh, holy cow. I ain't even playing around on that one. 3, 4, 5, 2, 3. Yeah, that's 5. Wow, that is a lot of rocks right there. Oh, that we're going to have to go through. Man, let's take a look at it. That's where we got to pick up. That'd be drop 1. We already dropped a bunch of fertilizer there, so wow, them people go through a lot of fertilizer. That's drop 2. Three. Wow, I mean, that is in the hole. 4. That is... boy, they ain't playing around, boy. They're like, you are going to reach all 4 corners of the map. Look at that. They ain't lying. 1, 2, 3. There's 4. We come in, we're going to be coming in over here. Right here. Yeah, you're doing literally a whole world tour on that one. Okay, if that is the case, I need to get some fuel set up before we make this run. Believe that. We need a couple of fuel depots. We got one fuel depot here, but we're going to drive the tracks all the way in and then hit that. But this is a nightmare to get through. I'm telling you, this is not easy driving right here. This is just dirty driving with lots of roll points everywhere. Just constant everywhere. So, I've done 4 hours using the White Western Star. I think we'll switch over to the ALG Western Star to kind of, because it's got a bigger fuel tank, a little higher in the air and got a little more juice to her. we might switch to that old dog. So let's accept it. Okay. We need to flip this bad boy over. That's my fuel. I sent it right off a ledge. You all missed that one. It was fun. I hit the juice and just went, goodbye. I yeeted that fuel truck right off that cliff with a smile. Yeah, we're gonna be rolling till 8 p.m. tonight, or 11 p.m. I promised you 12 if we hit 400. And that's what we're doing. Am I going around my fuel truck? I am. I need to come all the way back around. That's okay. We need to hit him from this angle anyway to pull him over. Well, I'm stuck on something. There it is. There's nothing more satisfying than knowing that you can destroy a crop field and not be held accountable for it. Yeah, we went flying right off that thing at full speed, and I landed right there, and the truck stuck nose up. It was sitting, the rear of the truck straight up in the air, perfectly vertical. And then it finally slowly fell over. It was hilarious. I mean, I laughed very hard when it happened. There we go. Beauty. I'm just doing my part to help keep a greener pastures greener. Mercer. Where is it?
Mm-hmm.
Is this thing coming from the front? It is. What the heck, man? I wonder I'm having a hell of a time driving. Trying to pull the front end over. Fly high, lesbian seagull. Okay, where are we going here? That's our service hub there. Get to the road. I'm thinking we go this way. And come up on the back side of the factory. And we can take the main drive. All the way back around this way. Keep cruising through to here. Go through, refuel up everything there. Then come through, come out there. We'll come out over here. Where are we at here? Yeah, right here. And then we can just hit the railroad tracks. We'll just drive, you know what I mean? We'll drive our way down into here. Or no, that ain't where we're coming out at. Okay, that's Cell Village. We're coming out here. Neighbor riding wheelies on his dirt bike. And a tank top on concrete. Let's hope he doesn't splash out and get a serious case of road rash, you know. But, I mean, rednecks do what they want to do, you know what I'm saying? So we're gonna come out here. We're gonna have to ride the track all the way down to here. Then we're gonna have to come out, hit fuel, go through here, try and make it through this nightmare, which is all hard right leaning. Make our way around and then back, then down through all this nightmare. As you can see. and then make our way all the way up there. I don't feel like doing that. I truly don't. So what we're most likely going to end up doing is coming in, hitting tracks. We'll ride track all the way down to here. Grab it, come back. Come through, hit our fuel. Make our way through this, which is also a nightmare. This literally, it is so deep that when I say it's deep, I'm talking like this section of road right here is like, I'd say 10 feet, 8 to 10 feet deep. And you gotta drive through it. There's only like 2 vehicles I have in my inventory that can make it through that. And then we go back, hit that, do the scoot about, come around and do it again. But I'm looking at this, what we could do is end up, bring the load in here, and we get to here, and we station it here, and then we take another truck with some of these flatbeds that I have that are around this map. There's one there. And I bring over another truck with a 2-slot on it and a crane, and we could haul at least 4 fertilizer that way. We could do that. See, because here's my trailers I'm talking about right here. I have trailers here. But the pickup is way over here on the northeast side of the map. Like this is the top of the map here. This right here, and then we got 3 stops. 1, 2, 3 right there, and then the last one right over here. So in order to get what I want, there's 2 different ways I can go that'll be kind of quick. This one would be really quick until you get to here. Then you're dealing with a lot of mud, a lot of rock, a lot of snags come in, and that, you see what I'm saying? Going through to get to there, but it is fast if you're using the right vehicle. If we take this way, we're coming in here, we got to deal with all this drama to make it to the tracks, and then we could drive track literally all the way right up to it and then come in, which is also very fast. So I think we'll do that for now. That seems the better plan. Well, that's a recovery truck. I do not want to go out that way. So we're going to try this way. Like I said, we're going to try and go out this way. Get here. And then drive around. We're going to take the road. See what I'm saying? And we're going to have to off-road here. And then come out that way. If we're going to go that way. But the way I said we were going to go, and I mean it, is we're already right here. We're just going to go right through here. Get out, hit the main road. Go around this way, or just drive through the muck here. Fuel up everything here. And then we come through here, and we're going to go through there. That's the way we are going. Making sure. It's hard to... I need to take an immediate right. So... What's cool about these two trucks is they go the same exact speed. So there's no resistance. See, I've got it in reverse while I'm trying to get it around the tree. See, that's the problem with trying to tow three things at once. You ain't got a lot of room. Yeah, I'm not even about to fuck with that glitched out shit. I tried. It wasn't happening. We're gonna just go and get her done. My little scootabout. This thing will get the job done, son. Hell yeah, brother. Can I get a hell yeah? You gotta remember, this is a fuel station. It don't ever run out of fuel. That's why it's got cheat on it. Now, this is a White Western Star that I would like to use right here. This one. Because it's got a bigger fuel tank. Much bigger fuel tank. 304 gallons worth. Which is actually what it would hold. Because each of those tanks that are on that is 150 gallons. Oh, yeah. Now this is what a white western star really looks like. Right here. Get you some. This is how I'd have mine set up. Right here. Okay, going over to our other one. That one's just getting put away in a better spot. Let me see here. Did I go past it already? I must have. Because we're using the plain Jane. We're using the plain Jane model. That'll get stuck, make it a nightmare, take 3 hours to do one mission. Like the game intended. But those modders, man, they put these trucks in that you can use. Some pretty nice trucks, man. Well, the only thing that I like about that AGL is that it has mud tires on it. It's got a lift and mud tires with a bigger fuel, because the tanks that are on this truck is over 300 gallons of fuel. And they're saying that there's only 80. Them are not 80-gallon tanks. Each one of those tanks is 150 gallons. Anybody that's ever driven a rig knows those are 150s. Those are called 150 kegs. Now, the tank over there on that one would be 80 gallon. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're good there. And we gotta go get our other truck. Oh, yeah. Whew. Man, I got a long way to go. A long way to go. It's 8 hours. Oh, yeah. Isn't it amazing how this old beater truck can still fucking outwork half of these newer trucks that they've let you buy and download and all that other shit? Just this old beater with a heater, dude. Fucking getting it. People talk a lot of shit about this truck, but it still goes everywhere you want it to. I couldn't imagine this game without this truck, man. This is the truck that made trucking like hardcore. This thing is used out in Oregon, Washington, and the hardcore shit. These motherfuckers are hauling redwood trees, dude. Oh yeah, we are there. We have finally approved. A lot of shit going on, literally. Meow. Oh yeah. We're encouraging growth, people. Well, how that hit damage when I had it shut off. But that seems about the usual. Bullshit. Yes, that will make things much easier to drive with two of those off. Now, just to show you the nightmare that we went through, it went through all this. I told you it was going to be extremely hard. We did it. Do I want to do it again? Abso-fucking-lutely not. It was horrible. And you're about to see how much more horrible it's about to get when we go through this stretch. Right here. All of this to get here. It is going to be awful. Nothing about this trip is going to be fun. I told you, this is one of the hardest ones. This is the one where everybody usually uses, like, the AGL. They're like, yeah, I don't feel like messing with that. And you can't blame them. This is like, if you do this with normal in-game trucks, like the Mercer or, let's say, the 8x8, the Verone G 8x8, them two will get the job done decently because you can put them as a 2-part trailer instead of a 1.5 slot. But 90% of the time, that's what everybody else would use. They would not use a long chassis White Star with a 5 spec, but like I said, challenge, man. Challenge. This thing it's got torque. It can make it where you want it to go. It just isn't going to do it fast. This isn't a truck that's built for fast. This is a truck that's built for hauling redwood logs. The White Western Star was literally designed to haul redwood logs. It was not meant for let's go crazy. It was put it in low range and let's go. You know what I mean? They're showing a road here. Why are they oh yeah, that's like completely gone. Yeah, there's no way we're making that. But should I try? Should I do stupid things? Let's you know, I mean, fuck it. You only YOLO, dude. YOLO, bro. Really? What if I back up? That was not a good idea. I want to drive like a fucking wild man. I want to live dangerously. How is that not able to get up there, dude? Are you fucking for real? And we're gonna do this. Fuck you! What's up, bitches? That's why I'm the fucking king, and you're the fucking peasants. Kiss my ass. Bam! Kiss my ass on the four-leaf clover. Way down here. Now you see where this leg of the run is going to be a giant pain in the ass. We gotta go through all of this horse shit right here. All of this bullshit. It's like, and a 5 slot is just not the truck to have. Either way you take it, you're earning it. This one, you're earning. Well, I told you this is a long fucking mission. I was not joking. This mission is, it is bullshit. You know what I mean? The only good thing about going through this part of this map is that it's only 2. It's only 2. Yeah, you see here, it's like you really don't have a lot of choices of which way to go. It's either you go and you're fucked or you go and you're fucked. This is why a lot of people like the mud road off-road tires. Because this is the type of shit nobody wants to do for 3 hours. And you truly can't fucking blame them. I'm telling you right now, we weren't going to make it around that corner. We would have rolled. We would have rolled. There's no fucking way we would have made this corner. We would have rolled. The only way up is to go this way. Did this seriously just fucking... Told ya. The only fucking way you're gonna make it up is this way. Go, motherfucker, go! Yes! Told ya. Another fucking roll point. Okay, now just so y'all see, we just had to literally climb because of this right here. I was telling you, we weren't going to make this corner. This is way too high up in the air. If we went there, our trailer would have got caught here and wouldn't have slid up around the corner. You see what I'm saying? So we had no choice but to come up here, winch ourselves, turn, and drag it over this. Because the rail was actually touching here on the trailer and allowed it to slide up so we could go there. But if we had that 5 slot and we tried to turn here, it never would have worked. Like, never. I've made this turn before, even with a split trailer and a 2 slot split trailers, and it barely made it. And I mean barely made it. One time it actually dumped and the trailer rolled over there, and I had to hurry up and disconnect the trailer before it took my truck with it. That's why I was saying there's no way with that 5 slot we were making that. I had to take the time just a few minutes ago and winch myself up. Yes, it was a little bit of a chore, but it was a lot easier than like driving another truck clear the hell out here and trying to recover all the stuff that falls all the way back down here. Because if it falls here, it goes right off this cliff, tumbles all the way down, and this is where you're going to be recovering all your shit. If it falls here, it's going to end here. Already had it happen. So that's why I took this way and went that way around with the 5 slot. Now, as you can see here, we get to deal with this nugget of happiness right here. Look at all this. We get to deal with this. Just so we can come out here and then go through all of this. Right here. Right here. And then coming around and going here. You see what I'm saying? To get there. That is a friggin' nightmare. So, it's not as if what I'm doing is, it's hard, and it's a very time consuming where I'm at. At this point right here, it's taken a half hour to literally get from here, or wait a minute. It has taken a half hour to get our load, do our 2 drops, and come back. Because this is where we picked up. We came in over here. Right here. This is where we came in. So I have already driven this, took the tracks, went all the way down to save us some time because I knew it would take a long time. Got our 5 fertilizer, drove back to track, came back this way, went all the way this way to do our drop here, and drove all the way through here You see what I'm saying? Coming down and around and through and all the way up and about and all these happy-go-lucky places that we came through over here to come up. We went this route. There was a drop there that I made because our pickup was here. Had to come out, come back around and go through here because trying to go through to here once again, nightmare. Not going to do it. You're going to roll and all your shit's going to end up right there. So I took the tracks, came in, went through, drove through the deep water, came downhill, and then we came in through here, and then went through here. Because if we went this way, you're gonna find out that it's not what you would ever make with the truck that I'm currently in. So that's where we're at. And it's been a half hour to get all the way to the point I am right now. You know what I mean? From all these deliveries, just this one delivery, the pickup and this one delivery right here is taking a half hour to get from here all the way to here in this truck. And because this is how technical and hardcore this map is. It's mud holes and boulders, dude. It's all it is. Mud holes and boulders. So we've got to make it all the way around this crap. Come down here. Try to jackknife and get the trailer over this nightmare. Drive through here, hoping that we don't tip. Get here. Hoping that we don't tip trying to get to this road, and then drive this road. Now, me, because I'm tired of this shit already, I'm not going to take and go that way. I'm going to brake right, I'm going to go down the hill, I'm going to take the tracks, and then I'm going to drive up through this way. Because either way we go, this way will get you through faster, because it's solid ground, but it's technical, and you're going to have to go super slow and hope you don't roll your trailer. This way, you're just going to get stuck because there's no fucking trees anywhere. It's just mud hole and no trees. And you're going to hope you can get through it. So that's where we're at right now. See, a fucking mud hole on rock. A mud hole on fucking rock, dude. It's like, this is what I'm talking about. fuck are you kids doing? Telling you, man, I hate little fucking bastard children that parents don't keep their fucking eyes on. Got a little asshole out there literally punching my mailbox right now. Kid neighbor down the fucking way fucking hit our mailbox. I watched him fucking do it. That take 10 minutes. Gotta go potty. I have Bryce. time. Yeah, shit spills out when you try to open it. Oh. Okay, back to it. The dog is outside, so you all know. He wanted out. That's what he got. Excuse me. Well, shit. That's okay. That's why we got a fuel truck. Not that far away. Because we knew we were going to take shortcuts and that was a possibility. All right.
Doctor did call that prescription. Just so you know.
Okay. One second. Sorry, helping with dinner real quick. Got people stirring while people are chopping, and I tried to hurry up and get the meat done. They are doing nachos for dinner. Not a bad dinner. Bad dinner at all. I do not believe that that is strapped down. There we go. Fucking 55 inches of mud. Okay. They're telling me dinner is done, so I got to go and make a plate real quick. I will be back. Give me 10 minutes. Fuck you, dog. Get away from me. Okay. This truck has worked hard today. And I mean very hard. Coil tubing transfer. Yeah, this ain't gonna make this trip. This truck will definitely not do this trip. Where is it going to? Whatever, dude. They're like, yeah, just take it here, man. Totally fucking easy, bruh. No, it's not. Dude, you already seen how shitty it is over here. You tell me how the fuck I'm gonna get that trailer up in there going through this cocksucker. It ain't happening, dude. No matter how much you want it. And then even that's the case, that trailer is not gonna fit through here. It will not fit through here. I can tell you that with 1,000% fucking certainty. You will literally have to come in through the main road here and come up and try to squeeze your way through here. And there's stumps all along here. If you hug this just right, back up, and then try to yank through here, you might get a 6 slot in there. Might. Well, I'm going to tell you right now, there is no way on God's green earth you're going to be watching me do that. Okay. Well, I'm going to eat dinner, and then we will fire up after dinner, and we will do the other 6 hours, because we are at 6 hours and 17 minutes, and I want to eat. And I'm not going to eat cold food. That pisses me off more than anything in the world. Any hoozles. Until then, I will see you for the other 6 hours and 2 hours. Because I've got to help with dishes, get the dog out, yada, yada, yada. Remember to like, subscribe, check me out again as we push for 500, count it, 500 subscriptions. We just passed 400 today, which is awesome. It's a celebration. That's why I'm doing a 12-hour stream today. And we will get this done. I will see you then. Okay, now. Bye-bye, dude. Made $63,000 today.